Howdy, guys. So had to do a little bit of shader compilation. Hey, how you doing, Ill? How you doing, Shawnee? Give me a hot second. The game might actually be locked up. How far did I get? Honestly, not as far as I would have liked. I hit a bit of a roadblock with the guy I'm assuming is the big boss of chapter 2. And I also spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to get to the tiger in the well. I think I've killed everybody else other than the tiger in the well. I found the boar. I got the boar to the temple. There we go. Now the game's working. I got the boar all the way to the temple, and then I talked to him there, and he disappeared somewhere, and I'm trying to find out where he went after that. Do I have all the entries? I'm not sure. I have to check. He went back to his original place. Okay. There's also the item, if he's back at his original place. Damn cat. If he went back to his original place and he's too drunk, I do know where to get the item to get him out of his stupor. I don't imagine there's too many more steps in order to finagle him to get to the tiger boss, right? It seems so silly to me. I get that it's like, you know, meant to be a chain that gets you to go along the path and get there eventually. But the fact that we see the entry about the guy that we fought on the bridge, the tiger disciple or acolyte, and then Luna, leave it. And then we even interact with the spirit of the boy, and it's pretty clear that the tiger's in the well. And then the well, you can hear the tiger there. Oh boy, chugging a bit. You can hear the tiger in there, but then you can't go in it. That's what I thought. Like, I thought it was going to be a thing of finding the spirit of the boy. I couldn't for the life of me find him. Mostly because I got fixated on what he said about the well, and there's nowhere to, I can't replay what he said, and I didn't see anywhere in the journal to like where it's been commented. Uh-oh. Is the game... Wow, game is struggling today. I don't know what's going on. It's probably because I updated my driver. Needs to cache things again. Yeah, I was looking at this thinking that like the hint to the puzzle would be in here somewhere. But it hasn't been. I figure one of the I figure the two kings, right, is the tiger and the wind sage. Although it already says I have it, he's here, but I just don't have the info on him. Maybe it's not him then. Yeah. Well, at least the lessers are cleared out and done. The zoo dog makes sense. That guy's been working the pills for us. Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of running around, won't we? Did I fight the black dragon? I did. Which, by the way, kind of love that fight. The syncing him bashing the ground to the drum beats of the song. Pretty slick. That was slick stuff. I enjoyed it. I'm also missing one of the meditation points. I did get the one that I passed up on back here, which I also had the horse guy. And I did find the horse guy in chapter 2 again. So I assume I'm going to keep bumping into him. He's a big burly man. Go back to the Chiefs real quick. All right. The Chiefs is the bottom 2. So I would have thought one of these would have been the stone guy. Yeah, if you can make my morning easy, ill, give me a nudge in the right direction, Chief. I appreciate it. Oh, there. Okay, the stone. No, this is the Vanguard. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm surprised the guy that we beat. Well, he'd probably be a character, wouldn't he? Yeah, the man in the stone. Okay, never mind. That's who I was thinking of. As like we fought that boss, and then we did him. They're all in one place. I kind of figured. But as much running around as I did, I'm kind of surprised, other than Beyond the Sage, right? But I feel like the Sage is the boss of chapter 2. I would have thought that that's where it is. I do not have any Buddha heads yet. I got the Buddha eyes. And I know the Wind Sage has a Buddha head. Or at least it looks like a Buddha head. Where are we going? Inventory. Yeah, got a bunch of Buddha eyeballs. Oh, you meant the eyes? Okay. Yeah, I got 6 of them. I believe I found all the ones that were available in the cliff area, because when I got the last pair, or the 6th one, the Buddha head had a full, like, cohesive sentence from it. Oh. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't know that was tied to the eyes. I would have thought the description that you get when you inspect them, it made me think that you have to beat the Wind Sage. Okay. I want to say it's this, yeah? Is it flat? I think you might be right. Cause I'm looking at this and it makes me think of the guy. Yeah, let's pop over to flat. We can bounce around quickly enough. It's funny, now that I intend to go back here, I can't remember which it is. I kept going back to this place yesterday by mistake, thinking it was somewhere else. Not the place I was thinking, but this works, right? We just go backtrack a bit, right? Yeah. Okay. I kind of wish I did that too, Ill. I would have gotten such a kick out of that. I love it. I love it when bosses fight each other. Ouch. Ouch. That's sturdy coming into play. Ow. Not enough though. I kind of love that they make an entry point of that. It's fun. I do really like how much the entries have, like, value to things. I just, again, I feel bad sitting there and reading everything during stream is all. Oh. Big effect. My boys are jumping them. Oh, also, real quick. You don't have to give me, like, a crazy detail if it is the case. Or if you can, actually, if you do know, if you can point me in the right direction, Ill. Is it possible to get, where is it? I think it's here. Is it possible to get this stuff from an enemy? Or does it have to be like a boss or something? Because I need 2 more of these to get the staff that I'm after. It might actually come from this boss for all I know. That wouldn't that be great? Yeah, that's, I kind of had that thought. It might be a chapter 3 thing. Also, Ill. How good is the other transformation? Because it's, for me, it seems a little silly. To be able to turn into one of those rock boys. Is it better than the, I really like the fire when you're able to apply it. Got a heart of stone. Mind core's nice. You like the third one? Yeah, I'm kinda hoping the third one's better. Key item. Interesting. Since we're early on, how about I give myself a little treat and actually read something? In the sea of bitterness, harsh winds bring the tide. Only those favored one can reach the other side. So this is ill. This is the thing that, do you remember if he's at all around the village? If he's in the village, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna drive me crazy because I spent a lot of time yesterday, like more than I should have, a chunk of the stream running around the village thinking it was. I've only found him in the first spot where, like, the remains. I think you saw me. I think you saw me with the first spot where he, or maybe you didn't, where he says I'm down here, and then he tells you about the boar and that there are spots in the village. You didn't? All right. Yeah, I can point it out. Hold on. Well, I can't. There's no map. The area that's near that funny blood boss with, like, he had that weird lump on his back. Right after the big gate? Really? could have swore I went there. Oh, look at this. Moderately increases the damage executed by charged smash heavy attacks. Awesome. I didn't know that this was a thing we could get. Cloud Pattern Stone Staff. Nice chunk to defense as well. Why do I take such a hit to my crit chance, though? That's just the thing that it does, I guess. Oh, no, because I already have... Do I not? Oh, but it removes it. It's not adding on to my current one. I thought it was an addition. So it's just a different staff entirely, without upgrade paths. But my starting staff has upgrade paths. Am I understanding that right? Yeah, I really want to get this thing, but... This one does? Separate? Okay. Well, that's not going to be enough to get me anything. We'll wait. It's still... I might still get it. Also, what am I doing? I need to travel. Sorry, I was considering options in my head there. It's, I guess it's something I could do in the meantime. Alright. I could have swore that I was in this exact area thinking that he'd be here. Actually, it wasn't the boy that I thought would be here. I thought I'd find the boar. So I ran around here at one point. Because he mentioned that, like, the realm just disappeared. Game, what is going on? Yeah, because he's down here, right? This was the first spot that I found him, was to the right from here. Or is this not the gate that you mean? Yeah, sorry if I said that backwards. I thought down there was the village, like the start of the village. And then the village that has the tiger well. I haven't found him there. He said something that made it sound like he'd be there, but I can't, for the life of me, find him. The hamlet as, like, the fast travel? I bet you, I bet you're gonna lead me to the only handful of places I didn't check last night. Yeah, this is gonna be... I was in this area, but I never came down to this exact spot. I ran basically everywhere but here. Wouldn't you know it? In this zone. I ran around the temple, but this was when I was looking for the boar. Is he gonna do the same thing with, shouting at me? Well, not shouting, but like saying, hey monkey, I'm over here. Yeah.
I'm here, little monkey.
Yeah.
Let me hear my rattle drum.
Let me hear my rattle drum. I got so close to this exact spot last night. Heartbreaking.
Where is my pa? Did you see him?
Briefly.
I was scared. They were all around me. They told me Pa took people from the village and fed them to a guava. That's a lie. That's not my pa.
Oh. Village boys, y'all need to chill. All right. Third spot. Third and last. Is it gonna just be the well? Now the well, yeah. So this was literally the one spot I needed to check. I was so close to that area. I spent so much time, man. Oh. That was supposed to be the first one, really? So I just went about the zone exploration a little backwards. Sounds like me. Yeah. That's how it'd be. I mean, the journal mentioned he was killed. Did it say the hamlet? It just sounded like a vague description of the village. At least I thought. Where is it? Village entrance? Yeah. I thought it was all gonna be like localized in the area over here. Because the journal made it sound like his father took him to the place that had the warship up to the tiger, right? Which made me assume it meant the village where that you can hear the tiger in the well was the one he was referring to. I just mixed it up, glancing over, reading things, I guess. It happens. It's just so silly that I got real close to that one spot. So silly that I got so close to that area, but I didn't walk a little bit close enough, you know? That's on me.
Did you even know I was here? Just Pa and I know of this place. Don't tell anyone, but I have a friend in this world. He helped me with my coughing fit. It's been so long. I hope his wounds have healed too. Come down and play with us.
You got it, kid. Yeah, see, I love how you can hear the tiger. It just seems so silly to me that I couldn't already be like, oh yeah, this is the tiger they were talking about in the journal entry. Let me go take a quick hop. Gotta respect your sequences, right?
Rotten mutt! And he dares bear our father's title under that yellow wind glide. Brother or not, I will have my vengeance.
Howdy, lava.
The kid's dad ran off, but now you've shown up to me.
don't think he's going to be very friendly to us. Oh, God. The frame drops are so bad. I might... Alright, I might need to fiddle with some graphic stuff. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled with that just because I took like 3 hits just because my frames disappeared on me. Man, my mirror images, I'm so happy that they gave us the mirror image. That's what Wukong, like a big thing that Wukong's always shown to be able to do in other forms of media. I'm such a sucker for it. Let me make a quick change. This is even it's funny. I updated my drivers, which specifically are supposed to be better for Wukong, right? And I'm having even a worse time. Mimic Tier's okay. It doesn't give quite the same feeling as what the mirror images do. Not in this. It's having like multiples of you jump a guy. Super fun. Yeah, that's what I did too, Oof. I got VSync on. It's still having a rough time. It might not be my graphics card. It's probably more than likely it's my CPU. Because I'm multi-streaming and I have everything set up. It's probably just struggling. Alright. That's definitely gonna be my armor then, you know. If I can get something that's all about duplicate, I'm all for it. Ooh. Ah, he got me with it. VSync does technically lower frames if you're able to produce more than what the sync is, but at the same time, it's still syncing the frames to the image. So even if you're losing frames, it will be better in almost all cases. It's kind of people get fixated on, well, I don't want to lose any frames. It's not about losing the frames. You can have less frames and things look and run better as long as it's still matching what your display is showing you, right? VSync is definitely not the demon a lot of people make it out to be. So they just don't understand how it works, I feel. Well, it's even if you assume that you could see infinite amount of frames, right? You're still going to be limited to what your display technology is giving you, right? If your screen can't match the screen as well as the graphics card, if they can't match each other, then it doesn't matter what you can see, right? Yeah. A frame limiter. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're both... I would say both have perks or pluses to them. A frame limiter in an ideal situation just gives you what you're gonna get, like benefit-wise. So, as long as you don't have any bottlenecks, yeah? Frame limiter would probably be better. Yeah, exactly. Oof. A lot of people. It's the discrepancy doesn't click for most. Ooh, I almost missed this. I'm surprised you say VSync makes the performance worse. I feel like there's very rare instances of it coming across as any negative impact, for me at least. Thank you. Thanks, old man. Thank you, Grandpa. Talk nerdy to me. Plaguebane Gourd. That sounds interesting. I've honestly... the computer's a lot of moving parts, right? I've honestly almost always experienced an improvement with VSync. But I'm not saying that it's not possible for it to get issues, because again, if there's one part of the system that's bottlenecked or chugging, you turn VSync on and it just exemplifies that. Definitely can happen, right? Okay. Where I met the rhino first time? I appreciate you, Ill. Immediately jumping on the where we gotta go, you know? I think flat is also the quickest way to it, right? It's just across the way from here. Yeah, I think you're right, Ill. Ray tracing tanks frames horribly because it is such an intense system on specifically the graphics card. And then that can bottleneck things because it's struggling to do the task of what ray tracing asks for it to do. You really don't want to fiddle around with it if you don't need to or want to for the sake of frames. Hey, look at us. Big 42. Kinda is, oof. Maybe, perhaps even more, because you're basically using a mini engine on top of what's already an engine in the game to get those reflections going the way ray tracing does it. But damn if it ain't pretty, right? Alright, I wasn't too sure that the damage reduction from Sturdy was going to be feeling significant. It's made a good impression on me. It's better, well, not better. I won't say it's better than, but it's kind of what I was hoping it would give me on durability. I might... Where is it? I might invest into this. Smash gives us a lot of damage. The drawback to it is definitely making the trade when you're in the animation of the attack, so this would help a lot. I wasn't super convinced with Smash initially. It's starting to become kind of a clear pick, though. It's simple and it's effective, especially like in boss engagements. Getting that chunk of a hit and then repositioning yourself. Smash do good. I too like to smash. Yes. I will eventually. I mean, this is the goal, right? I'm gonna commit to the critical chase. Stack up to 15 times. That's such a commitment, though. I wonder how much you would need a window against a boss to effectively make use of this. I'm not sure how forgiving a lot of these bosses will be with that. But you can create, that's the thing, you can create windows at the same time. The game gives you some nice avenues for that. What to do. You know what, oh, it takes 2 points. We're starting to get close to 45. When all else fails, return to monkey. The monkey grew. Monkey gang is, maybe I'm just gonna start saving. I'm gonna hit 45. I want to get that 45 so bad. This is nuts. Your clones are able to use your spells. Woo-wee, baby. Spicy tamale. How many bits for a shot? How many bits? Oh, God. Now this is a slippery slope. Because if I set a precedent where it's cheap, you're gonna abuse me. So, if I make it too cheap, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I don't want to be, yeah, cheap is bad. Make a pitch. Make a pitch, Oof. What would you think is like? Oh, I didn't I absorbed this guy. I didn't even realize that we got a spirit from him. $10? If I was in a bar, that's at least in Finland, that's kind of around the price point we're talking. As outrageous as buying me a drink. God. All right. Fine. If I see you all start popping off like crazy, I'm going to increase it. But for now, we'll say if I don't remember the split, it's probably $7.50 for you guys to buy it. The split that I get from bits, I'm pretty sure for $10 equivalent, it would be 1,000 bits. I believe. Because we basically get like a penny per, right? Moderately increases attack, but massively reduces health. Buy 1,500 for 20. Well, Twitch be screwing us both. That's what I'm saying. Question for you, Ill. What do you think about this guy? Yeah, they do, Oof. Make it a donation. I mean, you can make it a donation. I don't think it's a terrible idea to do it with bits. Because it's whatever a person prefers. If a person donates and adds the message, hey, take a shot, dummy, we can do that, of course. But, you only use Weeping White? Do I have that? Or is that something you get further on? What is Bitbot? Really, you ran with this guy. I mean, he doesn't seem bad. Getting plus 20 defense is a nice chunk, for sure. I've actually been impressed with Tiger Acolyte's damage. The attack does a pretty respectable chunk, and it usually staggers most bosses. It's a percent? That's kind of crazy if it's a percent. Ooh. Yeah, that's not too shabby. I'm just running the math in my head. The amount of getting a +7, the +7 to attack is not anything to sneeze at. That's a pretty sizable number at this stage. Minus 75 health is also nothing to ignore, but it's not horrible. Like, it's not the worst, but it is pretty bad. Interesting, oof. So you can also do that just innately through Twitch's bot or alert system. I do have that set up that different amounts of bits will have a different alert or pop up to it. I haven't gotten creative with it though. I could. I need to, I need to think of what that would be, right? I think I'm gonna stick with tigers, honestly. I am tempted by this, but at the same time, that much health and losing the crit damage, we'll be all right. A jump scare? I dunked on that horse. Yeah, we'll say, I mean, if you want to do a donation, I do have donations set up. It's just poking the... Hey, the boar's not here. Is this a complication, ill? Or did you just said to go back to this place? Oh. Wait a minute. There you are.
Where did you acquire my brother's gold piece? Give it here!
Oh.
Sandstorms rise!
Whoa! Did not expect this. Ouch. It's rough, man. The thing that kills me about it is that I'm supposed to be... it's supposed to be better. I installed a driver update specifically for this game. And it's not making it better. Oh, God. Hit him, boys. Rude, sir.
What an excellent fight! The intensity! This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
If it was a hardware issue, though, it should have also been a bigger problem yesterday. Our frames were doing better yesterday than what they are today. So I think the driver, you know what I should do? I probably should have done a restart, like a shutdown and turn on. Flush things, let it install properly, get finished. I didn't do that. I think I'm suffering for it now. Yeah, look at that. Howdy, Loki. Here's another good guy to, I think, gauge things. Since I mean, oof, you were right. I think the $10 price point is fair. What do you think a good price point for force me to take a shot is, Loki? What's the Twitch scene for that? Is this gonna be a fight if I go in here? Well, if it is, you know what? It's not the end of the world. What'd you do, Oof? Oh, Oof, thank you so much. Oh, this is a big area. That's too kind. Thank you.
See the ancient moon, but this moon hath shone on men of yore. Behold, be it the realm of sunset or the realm of gold, it's but an echo of the past.
Oh, so he did know about it.
Speak of an ancient, colossal beetle in these sands. Whilst deep in slumber, it lay hidden beneath the earth's embrace. When awakened, it would devour all souls that crossed its path. Its shell, harder than stone, defied the strikes of common arms. It struck fear into traveling merchants and wider to neighboring realms. But a yellow-furred rat sensed the immense power emanating from the insect. He halted the beetle's havoc and harnessed it for his own ends. Overjoyed, the king named the rat Gwai, the royal sage, and built a shrine in his honor. The bound beetle was a perfect source of power, so the rat stayed. He seized the tongue monk using the new power, and battled with soon Wukong upon the Yellow-Wind Ridge. The Gwai's formidable wings veiled the vast expanse of the sky. Were it not for Bodhisattva Lingji, Tongue Monk's quest for the scriptures would have failed. Yet, stripped of the rat's protection, the kingdom was plunged into a state of ruin. The once lush now lies a desolate wasteland.
Uh-oh. So the difference between a donation and bits is you get bits through Twitch, and then there's a ratio of what the bit equates to when you donate or like throw bits at a streamer. A donation is just like directly handing me money under the table. There's no cut. Twitch doesn't get any of the shillings, is the difference, basically. It's, I mean, it's entirely, like, up to you guys. It's fine either way, and again, you don't have to do either. It's okay. And Loki, to answer your question about what I would be doing the shots of, probably, I have a few things laying around. It would probably be some cognac. I think I would prefer to have some cognac as a shot, because everything else is warm. I'd have to make up a full-on drink with like ice and everything. Chill. I like most of my liquor chilled, right? I mean, technically we could Loki, but they tend to catch on to that kind of business. So, maybe, Maybe not. Tequila is magical. Tequila is great chilled. Tequila is also like super solid warm. Tequila is one of the few ones that I'd actually be fine with warm. That and cognac. I'm not too big on rum generally, like in any way. So like cognac and tequila would be probably the two options. Dealer's choice. If you're gonna donate, you can make the call. I got vodka. I think I have whiskey as well somewhere. I might actually be out of that. All up to y'all. But I think the what is it? Is it 10,000 or 1,000? 10? I think it's 10,000. 10,000 bits or $10 dono is going to be the price point for that nonsense. Please be kind to me. Don't abuse me. Don't shower like a shit ton of shots and make my liver give out on stream. Be gentle. All right? I gotta keep my eyes peeled for these snakehead mushrooms. Because of this, I really want to have these crit hit chance pellets back. Whiskey is probably one of the ones I'm more picky about. I think whiskey you have to really be choosing what kind you like. What a range of quality. How do you donate? There's a panel under the stream that says donations. You can actually, if you poke or click the panel, it takes you to the dono page. It's one of the few ones. I think the schedule panel also works that way. There's a couple of where the text is, the header or the title of that panel, they work as actually hyperlinks. Okay, so this is damage. It's not defense, it's damage reduction. Probably make some of these. I can't do any of those. Could do longevity. Yeah, let's get a couple of these. Yeah. All right. We got some new brew stuff. Did I? You know what it is? No, it's not. Am I crazy? I thought we got a, It's a new gourd? Thank you for catching on to the ramblings. I didn't even finish my thought, Ill. Ill put it together, like, knows exactly what I'm talking about. The bottom of equipment? Right you are. Thank you, Ill. Picking up my confusion. Set me straight. Health recovery is halved, but attack is increased. I mean, it's nice for aggro, right? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it's comparing Lambrew currently. I was like, wait a minute, this does the exact same thing. Yeah. Is it not? Does it actually have the Lambrew effect? Do all of these have Lambrew, like the staggered heal to them, Ill? The Mountain Dew gourd? It's the gamer gourd. Hell yeah. No, I can't, because the healing... This normal healing gourd... That's so weird. I mean, it should, lava. Unless something's broken, it should pop up an alert for me that somebody donoed. Baja Blast Cord. Body anti... Tenacity's not bad. Am I confusing something here? Ill. Oh, you know what it is? It's two separate things, isn't it? The gourd itself and then the drink inside. Okay. So I could run this. And I guess it's going to cut the healing that's listed in the drink in half. So the Lambrew effect is what it's saying here, but then it's going to be halved. Right. I think. It just confuses me though, because like, then why is the healing gourd? Or is it because that's the drink that I have in it? I don't know. I'll throw it on. Worst that happens is that I gotta change. What in the world? For a short duration after using the gourd, moderately increase attack. Refraining from using gourd for a relatively long duration moderately reduces attack. It's the drunk mask. The drunken monkey. Fine. But yeah, if you guys do something and you notice that I don't react or see it, give me a shout, because the current setup for Wukong, it's kind of hard for me to see stuff in chat, just to let you know. I am all about, I don't care how bad or how much it drops off as the game goes on. If I can get something that's purely buffing my duplicates, it is all I'm doing.
You, traveler, back to where you belong, or meet your end here.
Sorry, Chief.
Guard of the Yellow Wind King. I patrol this land by royal decree. A Yaoguai lurks in these sands, a scourge to the common folk. Our king seeks to subdue it. Commoners must not intrude.
Yeah, we got a, what is it, RP walk? Let them know we're coming.
On my head, if any heedless fools trouble our king. You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner!
Explorer, go. Woo. God, my frames. My frames! Hell yeah.
Such fierce
Yes, they do,
work.
Loki.
You wield grand might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
My back! My back! I feel that, Tiger. I feel it. We got a curio from him. It's far too much my kink to not use it. I am such a sucker for mirror images. I think it's like the most badass thing, the idea of it. And I think they do Sun Wukong, as it is. Probably like the best version of it, because a lot of times when you have a game with mirror images, they water it down so much. But that's the whole thing that makes it like a godly idea, is that he can just pluck hairs and then make a slew of super deadly versions of himself. It's just so sick. It's awesome. Upon successful hits with light attack combo, moderately increases attack for a short duration. That seems pretty good. I'm kind of into buff and attack. I mean, getting the trick with it is having the combos. You know what? Let's stick to the crit. Let's not get distracted.
Our king comes from Mount Lingshan. His kind heart seeks to end the place's suffering. The Yao Guai's skills run deep, and with your help, our chances will be doubled.
Hell yeah. Did we get a level up? No, not yet. We need one more point. Okay, explore the area before I go to the middle or talk to the rat. When you say the middle, you mean like out here, ill? Or can I go out here and get this shrine? Will that be okay to do? You probably mean the middle of this area, right? Yeah, the middle out here. Yeah. Interesting. So is this all extra? Or would you had to have eventually gotten here in order to progress the main story beats? If this is all like extra avenue stuff, this is kind of sick. It's a lot bigger than it's just an obsession. Pretty cool. Like the Golden Monk. Yeah, the Golden Monk is more of what I would have thought the obsessions would be, right? Like just you bounce into an area and then it's straight up the boss fight. I'm liking that there's a bit of like stage dressing and story beat to this that's more than just, hey, fight the boss. I dig it. That's not the boar boy. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, brother? As I was slowly drifting to the middle before I realized, like, oh, wait a minute. let's pull that back, run around a bit. Oh, is that the rat? All right. Good shout, Ill. Oh, visible wall. Loot. Boop, 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 boop. Breakfast at a diner. You know, that might be the thing I'm most excited for. American breakfast. Licorice, and let's go around the other end. I sure did, Ill. That's because at first I thought the rat guy over there was the boar. I was gonna go over and speak to him. I'll keep going left though. A knot of voidness. Ooh. We can upgrade our... And a gold ridge beast. Is a gold ridge beast purely a sell item, ill, do you think? Scrambled eggs with salsa? Heinous. Okay. Anyone who slanders chocolate milk as only a child's drink is full of it. Chocolate milk is fantastic. It's for all ages. Hi, Luna. What's up, puss? I spoiled her. I gave her a little bit of turkey this morning. She's all lovey-dovey on me today. Can you not lay on my keyboard, though, please? Uh-oh. Kitty. I literally can't play if you're laying on the keys. Luna. Come on. Look, how about I do this? How about we change? Give me the keyboard, and I'll give you this pad. Yeah? Look at that. There. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Sorry about that. There we go. Ill. I was talking about... Where is it? Let me show you. This item right here. Is this only to get will? Or is there going to be a vendor at some point that maybe gives you something for these? Do you know? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm also going to sit on it because I'm worried it's going to be for something other than just will. To be fair, okay. First off, let me preface this. I generally don't enjoy scrambled eggs all that much. So I haven't ever tried... I don't like scrambled eggs when they're by themselves. So if I tried scrambled eggs with salsa, it probably would be a lot more enjoyable for me. Chapter 3 gave you so much will. Yeah, I wonder... I mean, stuff starts to get pricey, right? At least for the spirit upgrades and the weapon upgrades. I wonder how it'll feel as we continue to push on, though. Invisible wall? Yeah. You're so pretty. Yeah, you pretty girl. Silly cat. Spoiled. Spoiled little thing. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the shrine and do the upgrade. I have to decide which upgrade I'm doing, though. Right? It's not... I guess it's not that much of a choice. Because I am enjoying Tiger Acolyte. At some point, I want to do the, There's a meditation spot? I'll have to look further. At some point, I want to do this guy. I'm a sucker for the idea of the venom snakes. But right now, we're going to do this. Gosh, that takes all my will. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. Reduces blade swing time. I bet you we get another snake. Taking this guy all the way. Which I would dig. I probably got right in front of it and then I missed it. Let me check. Let's get out of here. Hi, babies. What you sniffing? Hmm? Oh, so pretty. Lovey-dovey eye. Yeah. Just lovey-dovey eyes. Little tortoise girl. Catch it again. Hmm? There it is. There it is. The final one. This game is so dang pretty. Alright, this is gonna go straight to the monkey crew. Everything for my monkey boys. I love them so. We can get... Okay, I don't really care about... I have to do... Yeah, I have to do it though. Alright. Ugh. This will be nice. I'm just gonna do one in each though. We gotta get 3... I guess 5 points total. By the time we get 5 points, I'll probably be... Yeah, I'll probably be at Volition. Or level 45 to get Volition. That's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. I mean, to be fair, Lava, like quality salsa, good salsa, how can you not enjoy it? You can go with a lot of things. I'm talking about salsa though. I was how many years ago? Quite a while ago. I went on a trip to the Canary Islands, of all places. And I popped into one of the grocery stores and I got a jar of salsa. I know, blasphemy, not making it myself, but I got a jar of salsa and then it was a German brand. Some German variant of salsa. I kid you not. If someone could have emptied that jar and then they just put like diced tomatoes and dumped an entire bottle of barbecue sauce into the jar and then resealed it, that is exactly how that stuff tasted. It was awful. Like, salsa should never taste like barbecue sauce.
You bested my vanguard. Then you do indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it.
Yeah, I was genuinely angry.
Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forward. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine.
How like it is, Rat King. Yeah, it was pretty gross. I've sworn off ever risking German salsa for the rest of my days. I'm not taking that gamble again. The big old beetle. Move on. He's a pretty big rat.
Here, at the western end of the world, each day the sun sets and boils the sea. The boiling hiss is sharp enough to ravage babies in their cradles.
Ugh.
The people sound drums to counter the impact, but the drums draw this Yao Guai. The vessel this Yao Guai holds protects it from me. Your boldness in venturing here is clear. Aid me with this.
You got it, Chief. Let's go beat on a beetle. Beetleborg time. Surely this won't be difficult. I'll tell you, fall damage is not our friend in this game. Oh. Then again, how did that not hurt me? I did a fall from like, I feel like less than that height before, and it took a nice chunk out of my HP. That's very funny, Jet. You're a bit late on that info there. chug. Chug. No, thank you. Bring in the boys. Oh, God. Time to drink. Ow. This is more of a typical Souls boss, right? Very big, very just hit the hand because anything else is not targetable. And enjoy getting slapped around as he just moves. They like them big in their Souls games. Well, there he goes. Can I have that Buddha head, sir? You're not using that, right? He is in fact using it. Explicitly said he's using it, but... If he just does this all the time, I'm doomed. The big dummy's gonna come out of the dirt. You have a winning game plan, Chief. Thank you, Rat King. Ah, come on, I had that roll. Apparently not.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away!
I was gonna say, are you gonna beat the drum then? Hey, good Bob. I was gonna say it's def. Uh-oh.
Now, seize the vessel!
How do I seize said vessel? Oh God. Please. There we go. Jumping was not working too well. There's just a Buddha eye. I thought we were gonna get a full-on Buddha head.
I'll join you!
Hell yeah, Rat King. Now we're talking. Rat and monkey.
Let us join forces and clash once more!
Oh, God. Yeah, Rat King's a big boy. Rat King also fucks. Are you seeing how much damage this guy's doing? Dude, Rat King is not playing around with the beetle. He is... Do it now? Alright, you got it. Dude, Rat King was taking that beetle to Pound Town. There you have it, folks. The hero of the story. King Badass over here. Rats, rats, rats.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
Dude's a homie. I have my favorite character in the game. Holy shit. Rat King's a boss. Wind Tamer. I abide by the Buddha's decree, here to subdue the yellow wind guai. Sky-piercing horn. Sick. I do believe, and in no small part due to Ill, thank you, Ill. That's everything in chapter 2. We just got that boy down in the ridge to deal with now. Hell yeah. Upon activation, massively increases damage reduction for a short duration and grants immunity to strong winds. Yeah, you know. Slightly increases damage reduction. This might help. So, I mean, it's fine. It's interesting that, like, we're seeing a trend here, right? I have a feeling this is going to be the loop for each chapter. If you do the... Kitty, can you please stop doing that? If we keep doing the exploration and fun side stuff, we're going to get an item that makes the big boss of the chapter a little friendlier. Which I think is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But damn if it's like some of these bosses, if you don't have that item. I did beat the bear without it. But the bear was chapter 1. If I was trying to beat the chapter 2 boss without this, I think I could do it, but holy crap would I be getting... I'd be going a little crazy in the attempt. Yes, we do. Of, like, completed ones, at least. I haven't updated it after Phantom Liberty. But I don't think... I'd have to look. I can't remember if it's up to date. But it's the list of games completed, yeah? There's a panel for it. Ooh. Fuban Strength. Upon taking medicines, grants considerable focus. Moderately increases the duration of all medicinal effects. It's not terrible. Not exactly crazy about it, though. Am I... Am I missing something? Why do I not have... This is a 4-piece set. Why do I not have the chest? Maybe it comes from the final boss? Oh, you meant of games we'll be playing? No, I haven't made one of those. Mostly because it's up in the air, right? There's so many games, especially at this point in the year, that are coming out. Like, I wanna I wanna do so many of them. I also want to get to that weekend. We're gonna set aside a weekend when I get back, where I put the main game I'm playing on hold, and we're gonna do Ghost and Sea of Thieves. Need to see when that happens, like when that lines up, though. Kinda all over the place with the schedule. Yeah, I'll let you know if we'll have some time, like a heads up. I won't spring it on you guys. I gotta try. The trick is to try and line it up with you, and then also Slay and anyone else that wants to get involved. It's gonna be a little bit of a thing, right? Got to get our ducks in order. So this is the gate. We can go... I want to go to the medicine man. Just be... I'm not sure which one it is. Just be faster to run there. Not that far. So we have a couple... I think more than a couple. We have some mine cores. Game, why are you chugging so hard on me? Why? Why, NVIDIA? Why do you do this? Turn that off, and this is all cinematic, but this is, again, should not be an issue. Let's just try with ray tracing fully off, yeah? Be a little friendlier, hopefully. Ugh. Hoping for a lot, it seems. Sir, can you make me some pellets?
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna keep pushing defense. I really wouldn't mind, like, getting into more max mana. Honestly, but... I'm just gonna do defense, they're cheap.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Sounded like he wanted to say something there, but he stopped short. Okay. Love. Little love bug. Furry friend. Let's see how this goes now, yeah?
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
Oh god, got me on that one. Unfortunately, Rat King is not so friendly anymore. No?
Who in all the realms can withstand his power? Wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
Shuts that down entirely. That's crazy. Are you kidding me? I don't know how that didn't hit. Ouch. Yeah, it was that double combo, man. Got me again.
I'm a renegade whom they will never forgive. So be it. Let the dust soar.
There we go. Got him burning. Ouch. Hell yeah. One and done. One and done, baby.
You disciple, you're a fool. You stole Erlang's spell and snatched the great sage's relic. You even took your master's heed. Just for a short reign over this barren valley.
Frames are still suffering. Breaks my heart. Look at this guy stunting on him. Lost his head and it's still like, nah, ain't no thing.
Amitabha. I am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru,
It's a big boy.
the warden of this rat. After the great sage's passing, his sixth senses were scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb its power.
Yes, he does.
Thus he schemed with wicked intent. A victim of his deceit, I had my head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its power. I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again. Through your valor and sagacity, order has been restored. You are the sole worthy one to keep it. Please, keep it secure in my stead.
I think so far. I also believe doing the art style in the Chinese mythos also builds upon it, because it's not something that's touched on enough. That. Everything for the fox. Howdy. I mean, you really would be at this point now. Yeah. Avert them eyes. Oh, getting frisky. Getting frisky. I changed nothing of what I said. Oh yeah, there you go. This is cute. And now it's gonna get awful, yeah. Ugh. This man dreamed an entire life with a fox babe. You know, I think more and more people nowadays have that kind of situation. They too have that dream. No! No! That's not the answer.
Men, beasts, Buddhas, Yaoguais. Each of them bears a distinct root from birth, superior and inferior. None should disturb what's decided. Am I right, Sun Wukong?
Wukong might not agree.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the forgotten kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats. Neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
So do all the side stuff, dummy, is what he's saying. Understood. So, admittedly, I've been underselling myself on the story because I think to get a lot of the context and the lore, you should be reading the journal entries that you get for pretty much every like enemy type, every boss. It's just to do that on stream, I'd feel a little bad because if I stopped for every journal entry, like this one right here, and I read each of these, it's gonna equate to a lot of time on stream of having you guys like listen to this over and over and over again. And I think, you know, with the way visually that this game looks, I feel like a lot of people are more interested in what it is, what there is to see, right? As well as me getting my butt slapped by a boss. But the story and the context of things is definitely pretty cool. Because again, I think it stays in the same sense of what I was praising the art style, of having a very like respect and awesome appearance of Chinese culture. I think a lot of this writing to the context and writing to these journal entries is kind of the same. Mexican tamales and champorado. When are you guys gonna share? You always talk about all these wonderful things. Feed me, damn it. give me food. Just put your diner order in. This is what I'm talking about. Everybody's getting stuff, not sharing. Fuming ears, from the faintest noise, capture the deepest significance. Bold ventures bring both pride and resistance. Echoes of the past can be found where karma lingers. So I can pick one of these. Temporarily increase attack after a perfect dodge. Not bad. Sound as a bell. Narrows the window of rock solid. We don't use rock solid. No thank you. All ears. Slightly extends invincibility duration of the first move of all varied combos. This isn't bad. You know, I think the cheap K cup is in my future. The place I'm staying, I believe, uses a Keurig, those damn K cups. You're not wrong, Jet. Unfortunately, there's more days in the week than the one lunch kind of covered for me. I know, I'm a fat American. I honestly think I want to go with Whistling Wind. All ears isn't bad, but I feel like Whistling Wind is juicier. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm a fat ass. What can I say, man? I like food. Good food is one of the... It's one of the few true pleasures in life. Also, my black shirt on the black screen. I look... Wow. Really can't make me out too well here. Some days, honestly, Jet, I'll admit, some days I do. Sorry, I'm greedy. Second breakfast looking ass. Hey. Just because I got hairy hobbit feet. That boy's got some ears on him. Crafty. Oh, game, please. Please chug less. I'm begging you. Okay. Boys are a bit beefier out about in these parts, but I think we'll be getting upgrades. We'll be getting upgrades and it won't feel quite as bad. I've unfortunately been into Italy, so like it kind of ruined me when it comes to coffee. It's hard to just be happy with anything after Italian coffee. I know what it can be, and now I'm cursed with knowledge. Ignorance is bliss, y'all. There you go. Get comfy in your bed. Yeah, it's a much better spot for you. Jeez. Oh. This guy's got my number. Holy crap. Ow. I felt the same way, ill, with chapter 2 until there was an area where I finally realized, like, oh wait, I didn't go to the other side of this one arena. Could be another situation. Double back. Check, make sure that you haven't ignored an avenue. And like a big chunk of the section, yeah? This is tiny girl problems. When you consume too much of like caffeine and it feels like your heart's gonna explode or something. Caffeine and alcohol. I don't think I've really ever hit a spot where I'm like, oh god, I messed up. I can't do instant coffee. It's not like a flavor snob thing. It's that it'll... Come on, game. Jeez. It's just that it'll, like, tear up my insides. Not in the way that it's, like, too much caffeine. I don't have an iron stomach anymore. Go outside and run in circles. That's not bad advice. Counteract it by you know, moving. Getting your body going, burning through it. Decoy and duplicates are cloaked in yellow wind, granting them considerable damage reduction. Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm gonna be on the opposite end here, and I'm gonna say that I am a little happier just to have the ambient music back. His singing was... It was alright, but this is a little more my pace. This is calming. I need the relaxation as I get my ass beat out in this world. In helm, a pheasant's tail takes flight. Beneath his armor, pale silk lies light. Tied with hues, a long like sash, his breastplate dazzles a lustrous flash. Hell yeah. Upon consuming a focus point, moderately increases crit hit chance. Oh man, this is my armor, isn't it? This really is. Oh, I gotta get this. Do not have the will for it. Not all of it. This damn chess piece is so expensive. Yeah. All right. We gotta get a bit of will. Right up my alley, though. It's exactly what I want. The fourth move of light attack combo and mobile staff spin can stir up a whirlwind of sands, decreasing attack range, or increases attack range and damage. Ooh. That's plus 16. And more crit chance. Oh, baby, I need it. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. You guys don't understand. We are crit boys. I need this. It's the Rat Sage Staff. Such wind, powerful indeed. The universe did almost split apart. We returned a rat. It was destiny. It was destined all along. Hell yeah. Okay, so basically I need to get a bunch of will. We need to tussle. We need to tussle and fight with people. We're certainly... He's got to be cold, man. He doesn't wear shoes. We're certainly changing the environment up. From one end of the spectrum to the other. Uh-oh. How do? Monkey friend. Not monkey friend. Dick. Didn't expect him to start swinging as he went down. You still up there? No, he peaced out. Breaking these guys does give me some degree of will. Alright. Weird that they stagger. Maybe that's why they have that on death attack. They stagger so easily to you. Make it lull you into a false sense of, like, kicking their butts. Forget to dodge. This stuttering and frame drop. I might have to, like, restart stream at some point. This is a little ridiculous. Howdy, Slay. Appreciate you popping in. Oh. Just in time to watch the boys wreck this guy. Did he ditch? He ditched. Understood. I don't blame him. he just got ganged up on. I'd get out of Dodge as well. Alright, let's run around and... I think we just gotta go up. I don't think there's a whole lot to run around here, right? Have a swig of the gamer gourd. It's certainly like lulling me into a false sense of security with these early enemies. This feels a lot simpler than what Chapter 2 did. With the way that the enemies stagger. Cold iron leaves. Okay. That man just exploded. All right. I was worried he was gonna have maybe like a on-death attack again, but... Ouch. Oh my god, game, please. There have been moments where the camera is like not wanting to cooperate. Alright, so this guy is one of the guys to not ignore. Oh my god, what is going on? Woo. Get rid of him. Because holy shit. Good god. What a terrible exchange that was. First from the camera, and then me not knowing that that guy just doesn't care. No hit stun on him. Alright, let's get this will. I feel like... Did we end up going the right path? I'm curious. I'm wondering what I left. Like, what was ahead of me? What's back here? Just a man? A man and a bat. Bro. Yeesh. Alright. Right as I shit talk the enemies in Chapter 3 is when they start getting annoying. Alright. Absorb this. We're at least starting... I feel like we're starting to build up what we need to get the rest of the armor, at least. So that's good. Thought you were at the end, but there's more. Alright. Sounds like you found where you gotta go, then. pop over here. I'm sure there's a bunch of boys. Yeah. These guys over here that are strut. Oh, he's a spirit too. Yeah, I'd love to clear these out, but before getting him aggro. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh god. Oh god, it's all going horribly. Woo. Good god, man. A Manny B. Curio. Shit, come on. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Woo. Shit. got me with that back spin kick. All right. We were close to him. If I had just managed to get the Tiger Acolyte strike on him, would have had it no problem. Let's see where we're at with this stuff. Could be close. Yeah, we got plenty actually. Hell yeah. It's more defense. But just +4. I don't know if it's really worth bothering with. Tell you, this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want for sure. Need a lot of will for this though. All right. Gotta keep 21,000 in mind. Well, there shouldn't be a whole lot between me and that spirit again. Just the guys on the left, which is fine because I need the practice against the basic form. They seem kind of annoying without any sort of stun happening to them. I guess I could try doing the focus point, like the see-through strike. Since their attacks are pretty consistently aggressive, right? It's probably an easy answer for them. Let's find out. Ain't nothing like just base checking all that right out the gate. There's 45. Ow. There's that back kick again. Is there a setup to that I'm not aware of? Okay, so they do have a moment of stagger after their attack, it seems. That's good to know. Alright. Won't be too much of a problem now, I think. Let's get to it. Two points. 2 points and we will have this insanity. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so great. I really gotta, after that, I really have to commit to getting some max mana, I believe. Straight up increase attack as well. Pushing attack. At least with how it feels early on. I wonder how much this gives you. With how the attack stat is quite low. Even if it's 1 point, there's not bad value to that. Ah, right at the end? Come on. Thought I had a charge. I did not, in fact. There we go. Okay. Then I think it's only, well, we'll see about this immediate area. I don't expect there to be, ouch. I don't expect there to be much in this immediate spot, right? Enjoy the breakfast, Jet. I am extremely jealous. You're gonna be eating for two. Let me hear that it's actually quality and good, so I can get that cathartic experience at least, yeah? We're so close to the air combo being enough to put them down. At least with a focus point. Gotta get that little bit of nudge. nothing there. Alright. They really do, like... They give you a whiplash on it. Chapter 2 was very, very frantic in comparison to the way that the snow area feels here.
Faith and devotion, quite the notion. Yet how many can claim a mind so pure, still, and sure? Look at you. Through the heavy snow you roam. Desiring that thing, no doubt. I read your fortune before you came. Care to hear? Act not and be still. Thy gifts art thy ill. If you seek your own end, I shall not stop you. I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the destined one. Now fly!
All right. Man turned us into a bat. You don't like Birdman? The thing on top of his head was a little gross, wasn't it? Chugging them frames. Woo.
See that temple on the lake? Therein lies the thing you seek. The lord of this land is away. Seize it now and leave.
I mean, he sounds rude, but he is being helpful, right? Snide-ass Birdman. Look, we all tend to have a little bit of a grumpy Birdman in us, occasionally. There's no way I got enough for this, right? Yeah. not even really halfway there. Close to a quarter. Oh boy. Yeah, this doesn't seem like, I don't know, some kind of trap or anything. Surely nothing terrible will happen.
Delightful. It still recalls your scent. When that monkey was alive, he was all about weeping and begging for help. Now, even in death, he led all you younglings right to me. This sack of mine can barely fit you all. Kang Jinglong, now that you are ready, go and weigh up this one for your master.
I like him even less than the bird.
See if this monkey merits a place amongst my disciples.
Well, we got another little long to deal with. Oh boy. He's very nonplussed about that situation. Oh god. Oh boy. Wow. Frames, who needs them? Whoa, alright. It's got some proper dragon breath going. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh boy. Wukong, get up. Ah. Ouch. You know what I really dislike about this fight? Other than frames disappearing? Is it is camera. The camera is suffering. Real bad. Yeah, that's like... It's kind of shitty to lose a fight over something as dumb or out of your control as the camera. Being locked onto him, I get the other argument that when your camera is too aggressive and it's snapping you around, that can be also difficult. But being locked on and not having the camera move to your target, and then your character not moving to it as well, is like... That's more frustrating in my opinion. We'll get him. Maybe this time, since it's the second time, it won't be as chuggy either. Cached all those crazy animations of his. Yeah, like, even then. Why is it doing that? God damn it. It's treating it like... It's treating like it's targeting his body and not his head. know? Might have to do the restart, rather. Getting command grabbed because of a damn frame drop. Pretty shitty. Jesus, man. I don't want to do that. It's so frustrating to split the stream. So frustrating to split the stream, but at the same time, I'm not going to be able to do this fight because it's chugging when I'm about to get hit, then also, like, we're not going to make any progress at that point. One more attempt. If it keeps having that issue, just have to... Maybe, I mean, what I can also do it when I go on break, right? Maybe suffer for an hour. Suffer for an hour and I go on break and I'll restart the stream and get everything booted back up. Might be the move. Just barely made it that time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just wish it wasn't causing so many issues for my computer. Caught me lacking. Alright. Forgot about the follow-up there. Right as I was doing the jump kick. Ouch. again. Woo. I don't know how that spin didn't hit me there. Oh boy. I didn't realize I was still alive. I stopped trying because I thought I was dead. That's a shame. I hate to do this. I hate to turn the game off and have to restart. It's chugging too much though. Let's drop it further. See if we can't fix it in other ways. There's no reason that I should have to drop it with what I have, but try this. Will that save me frames, maybe? Please? This is a boss that I just have to be able to dodge. Having my frames drop right as a hit's coming, we're not gonna be able to do this. There we go. That felt a little better. Still gave me a moment where I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but yeah, I think that was quite intentional with the jet. I know exactly who you're talking about. I enjoy his evolved form. It's pretty great. Caught me spamming. What was that? That threw me off entirely. I don't know what the third hit was that got me there. And then he started breathing. Have to make a note of that one. I don't know how that last one hit me. I don't like that. Shit. Got too aggressive. Oh, it was silly of me. I hit him with the immobilize and I thought that'd be my window to do something, but no window for me. It was feeling better though. Dropping it down to the settings we have now. It's at least feeling a little more responsive to when I'm trying to time my dodges. We'll get him this time. Yeah. Oh, there's a waste of mana and immobilize. Yeah, just burn the mana again. They put it on cooldown. Awful. I just want to get some hits in. That's all. No, it's never my turn though. Yeah. Good God, man. That's fine. Had so many awful moments at the start of that fight. Didn't feel like that was going to be the run. Still, we gave it a good hustle, though. Could make my life a lot easier by using, you know... Do I? It's annoying because he isn't bad. It feels easy. But I keep getting caught in stupid things because of latency, or frame drops, rather. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Although, it's interesting when I did do that. It actually did knock him out of the air. I didn't realize. See, this is what I'm talking about. I could put money down that I'm avoiding that, but because the game stutters or lags the frames, it doesn't give me my dodge. God, that is real annoying. Fuck it, like... I I could drop it all the way down and I guarantee you would still be having that issue. I wish I could tell why it's happening, right? Well, we did happen upon the special effect with the... Like, I can bring him out of the sky, so that's nice. Might be what I do early on in the fight, actually. This is real frustrating trying to get a window on him. Strongly rent. Nah. That's alright, Jet. Just venting my frustrations, because it's real silly and, like, dumb to... This right here. Okay. That time, I didn't go for the perfect dodge. Worked out. Ah, you... Get out of there. We at least get good damage with that. I always forget he follows that up with breath. Still hits me with that. Damn, man. Ooh, that was a new one. Yeah, I expected it to have different follow-up too. There we go. Silly it took that many attempts, but so many of them were pure, I swear, purely from the frames killing me. The boss killed my frames and thus killed me. Every time.
You have chosen your way. This time, there will be no easy way out.
Pagoda realm. Uh-huh. Look at it suffering so much. Ugh. Killing me, game, killing me. Dude, be looking pretty crazy.
I know this whiff of monkey stench.
Monkey stench.
Where you are, newcomer. Wanderers in this place meet their demise.
Yeah, I mean, that's a funny thing. We can meet that plenty of times. Ain't gonna bother us any. You need this. Bet you it's an enemy, though. Oh, wow. Color me surprised. Whoa. That thing is freaky looking. Just shy. Whiffed him hard. Oh? Oh shit. It can actually kick you off the edge. I love it. That's a first. I should have known, because when I got to the edge, like I ran to it, it made us tilt over as if we were potentially falling. Okay, we don't have invisible walls this time. Understood.
One does not simply leave the cage that Miller toiled to build. For those who try.
Alright, so I see that it's taking away my max health as I have that effect on me. Not particularly pleasant. Oh, you suck, little bat friend. Pig bat monster, whatever you are. Quite the snout on him. Oh, those things disappeared? Weird. Got us a potentially new weapon. Ooh. Punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. In life, desires bind, hindering its flight. In death, valor rewarded. Kangjin Lung takes height. So 4 points more of flat attack damage, 1 point less a crit hit chance. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I have to check. I don't recall punishing downpour off the top of my head, though. Nothing there I want to bother with. I want to say it was something to do with the heavy smash, yeah? Where is it? Oh, is it foundation related? Ah, sure is. Light attack finisher. Ah, that's right. I actually really like that, the sound of that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that then. Going for the staff effect could be cool. Have ourselves with a little lightning damage. Why not? I do, girl. Good to be getting this stuff back. This is what we were hurting for, the snakehead mushroom. That man embraces the spin to win method. You know what? It paid off for him. Good for him. You stuffed? Glad to hear it, Jet. It was good. Fire. Hell yeah, man. Good stuff. Ow. Oh my god. Bacon you can get away with being overcooked. Personally, I would actually like bacon to be slightly overcooked than undercooked. I think the, you know, little bit of char ain't bad. You prefer soft? Yeah, I won't say that I like it when it's dried out and hard. But you can still get like... Why is this effect still hitting me? Because of that boy all the way down there? You can still get some, you know, with a lot of heat. It's a little bit of char to it without drying it out. Okay. Getting mighty close to a level. It's gonna be big. Gonna be big because that gets us the volition, right? Fine China tea bowl. Let's see what that does after we get this. Oh, baby. This is gonna be big. I'm excited to see this in action. Alright, and then the curio, yeah? Moderately increases stamina recovery rate. It is a pretty nice bump to stamina recovery, I have to say. I'm not opposed to that, but I also... In chilled state, moderately increased crit hit chance. That's not bad for this area, I feel, but... I wanna stick to... I want to stick to what I got, you know? Ain't no thing. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Easy peasy, though. Got me on that last one. I think he got me on the last one again as well, like last time, too. Ouch. Ouch. Needless damage, I tell you. We gotta be getting kinda close, right? To a staff upgrade purchase? I feel like we are. How far back do I'd probably have to go back a bit for that shrine. It's alright, let's push forward. I'm sure we'll come... No, that's... I already was there. I'm sure we'll come upon one soon. Here we go again. There we go. I really haven't figured out what causes it to trigger. So did I happen to just go the right way? I don't know how you can prefer soft bacon. I don't want it to be like dried out and hard, but you know, a little bit of firmness to it, like it's been cooked, is nice. because it's better. Subjective. I feel like it's just, I don't know, it's sad. Soft, floppy bacon is sad. No one likes things flaccid. Yeah, I don't know about, I wouldn't say I want extra crispy. I have family that will literally like, they'll cook it to the point that it's just a flat piece of cardboard, and if you shake it gently, it'll crumble into dust. I hate it. It's so, like, that is way too much. You can't enjoy the bacon at that point. Well, I took a quick trip back to the shrine that way. I didn't expect that drop to be that much. Ah, why didn't you tell me sooner, Jet? I need you guys to be my eyes. What are y'all doing? Sleeping on me. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. Question is, do I have stuff? I could sell this, right? It's not really enough. Not really enough. All right. Uh-oh, did I break the bat? Nope, he's good. I'm getting wombo comboed by the most basic enemies. This is embarrassing. There it is again. Alright, you little shit. Come here. Arrow boy, no more. How, game? How? That man was able to turn on a dime. So is it when certain enemies have it? It's like a madness effect or something? I'm really not sure. Or is it when these guys are near? I would think it's when these guys are near, but... Peaced out. He gave me the hand sign and he was gone. Oh, he's back. Oh, should have fled when you could. They give a nice chunk of will. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. We should be able to get back to where we were. And this time, since Jet's told me there's a cliff there, I won't plummet to my death. Alright, let's spike this guy. We're getting levels pretty quickly in this area. Guess they're expecting us to be higher than what we're at. Alright, I spook you. I spook you. Right here is where we plummeted. Alright, we won't do that again. It looks like there is stuff over that way, though. Can I plummet without going splat? No, probably not. Let's run over. Yeah, I got that. Also, does it take 1 point or 2 for this upgrade? Oh, one of them takes 1. When I use another spell after summoning, I think I'll wait for the monkey. Yeah, get the extra monkey. A little bit of that heal juice. See a spirit boy over there. Sorry, sir. Didn't realize you were right next to me. Too focused on the spirit. And chest. Ooh, we got loot. Give me that loot. That was the first attack that actually took me out of my sturdy, light combo finisher. Good for you, little Batman. That's impressive. I personally, Jet, I think it depends on like experimentation, right? You're best off trying, like playing around with it for a hot minute. Ouch. Oh, no, no! Okay. So when he starts moving forward from some staff spinning, he'll walk right off an edge. Understood. Yeah, as I was saying, I think it's best if you just experiment. Experiment, make sure that, you know, you're not destroying your own schedule. You do have to prioritize taking care of yourself, too. And, just try to be consistent. Those are probably the biggest tips from, you know, a guy that doesn't really have much of too much of a momentum going himself, but so take it for what you will. Pinch of salt, grain of sand. But it is what I've heard helps, or the way to go about things. Alright, we caught back up. I don't know how to get in there. We have to get something that'll let us open those cages, yeah? You suck, Archer. All these trades we've had to make, we're kind of in a bad way. Ouch. Damn. Still got me. Dick. Oh, he's a bit beefy, ain't he? We definitely gotta get a staff upgrade as quickly as we can. This is feeling a bit rough on some of these enemies. We need that damage bump. Is this... I mean, this has to be new territory. I saw the stairs behind me. It's all blending, it's blurring together. Prison effect is hitting me. Dude! What's going on with this guy? Holy crap. Alright, you know, you're getting a little unreasonable, Chief. Ridiculous. Hey, look at that. We got near a shrine. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Although, we got people in our way. I don't think I'm going to play with them. I want to get to that shrine. So, you know what? Bring in the boys. Oh shit. Dude, that air combo kick wrecked me. Woo. The boys did not help as much as I was hoping they would. Unfortunate. Damn, all the way back? Yeah, I guess it would be. Ooh, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Well, we got just enough will. We're doing this. Alright, yeah. I'm happy with this. This works. Man, that's rough. All the way back here. That looks sick, though. I hate all of these enemies so much. I was saying they weren't bad, and then you get them in the right setting. Oh my god. Get them in the right... Oh, sir? Trying to say something, you're being a dick. The right setting, small space, and enough of them, and it is a bad time. Where was it? It was over here, right? Yeah, I had to go this way, get the stairs, and then it's the other direction. And we got this cool lightning effect, but now it doesn't... we don't even have to use our light finisher to take people out. You think I can survive... You think I can survive the fall with enough HP early on? I'm gonna try it. Okay, not so bad. Oh, I see a big boy sitting in there. Let's see where this takes us, though. Does this not take us anywhere? It's got to be somewhere, right? Come on, game. No, it has to, because I saw... Yeah, I saw this. Wait a minute. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It took us right back to where we started. Still chugging. Breaks my heart. The driver promised to improve performance, not worsen it. Ugh. Go ahead and top me back up. Running this loop once again. down, sir. Sick. Okay, we should be going the right way now, I believe. We were definitely going the right way before, because we got towards a shrine. We just fell short against whatever the hell that enemy was. Did a damn air combo kick to our face. Put us down mighty fast. Alright. No archer when you have madness? Interesting. There was last time, though. I don't know. Is that a gimme? Better not have been a gimme game. Okay. Oh, that's the extra monkey now, yeah? Sure is. Alright, round 2. This time I actually have some healing. I have some healing and I know what I'm dealing with. Oh, they're actually in a better area for us this time. Get 'em, boys. Yeesh, that guy's a lesser? A red-haired Yaksha. In the kingdom of Yaksha, there were 8 great generals, one of whom was named Miyan. He had once practiced under the Golden Summit Immortal at the Jade True Temple at the foot of Mount Lingshan. Having fought in countless battles, he possessed the valor of a warrior who could face 10,000 enemies. With sword in hand, the foe's chest pierced, blood-soaked hair and battle fierce. Endless sorrow for a fallen land. East wind sighs as west winds stand. Crazy stuff. Oh boy. There's something down there for sure. Alright. Very cool looking shot there. Let's go ahead and rest up and get ready for that. What in the world am I looking at? Oh man, that's gonna... This looks like it might be rough. Captain Lotus Vision? Oh god. Oh god, the frames. He's getting angry. Oh god, I can't move. Can you come down, sir? Thank you. Big damage. There we go. All right. Sick. The spirit of Captain Lotus Vision. Is that like an equip spirit? No? It's a key item thing. Okay. Does that maybe grant me access to cells or something? Damn bats. Alright, we still have the key item though. We can go and check about what the cell situation, yeah? Hello, sir. I'll let you out. You know, you could have just had freedom. Well, this continues to go, like, this is definitely the way to progress. I'm gonna run back to the shrine and then use it to travel to the one below. Because I wanna check if we do have access to the cells now. There was definitely something in that first one, right? Let's have a little look. Ouch. I hate these guys so much. Anything flying is so annoying to me in this game. What do we get here? Big old sword?
Full soul today when I chose to depart. Another master plan of leech.
Ashen slumber. Blow forth flames where ash is laid.
Death was his relief.
For days of glory soon shall fade. Transform into a ratguai, slashing at the enemy while blowing fierce flames at them. Inflicting Scorch Bane. I do enjoy Scorch. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterward. Alright.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive. I see you've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in. 4 loyal captains. Now 4 bewildered souls. Can you free them from that pain? Truly are desperate. You posed as my Treya and tricked us here for a false feast. And I was foolish enough to fall for his trap. My men suffer because of me.
Foolish fool.
Mighty captains, now mere pawns of Yellowbrow. I got rid of my eyes and ears to shield myself from these beguilings and chums. A misstep of yours, Yellowbrow. You might be a true destined one.
All right. Let me have a look-see at this new... So we have something here. Moderately increases chill resistance. That's not bad for out here, but... Each talent level slightly increases scorch damage. Ooh. Yeah, we become one of those big rat boys. Fun. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Can I... How do? How do, game? I want this. Or do I need to put a point into it to use it? No, I shouldn't have to because I don't have points into this. Weird. Yeah, no, I'm not sure where I'd have to go to... Maybe it's at a shrine? Possibly. Ouch. All right. Let's see. Can I do it from here? No, I can't. It still says... It'd be kind of odd if I have to put a point into it, but to be able to use it? I don't need one for Red Tide, so... Why would I need one for any of the other ones I unlocked? Set spells. Here we go. That makes sense. Yeah, Ash and Slumber. Ruby. We gotta run the gauntlet again now because we have... Suck. We have the key for a lot of the cells. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yeah, we'd definitely be having the XP in this area, though. All right. Is it this? Yeah, this is what I was trying to remember. Is like, I think it's over here. No? Just got boys in here? Okay, yeah. It must be the other floor then. Yeah, I think it must be a floor up, right? I remember that one door. Yeah, nothing there. That leads back down. Where's that door at? There was one with one of those mean general boys, but also had a chest, loot. That's it. There's a spirit guy here. Hate these bats so much. God, they suck. You can just get the jump on them versus them getting the jump on you. There we go. Easy peasy. I hear somebody coming up on us. Where's he at? Oh, he's hanging out there. That's fine. Okay. We're getting a collection of mine cores going. Might have to run back and do something with those. I don't think there was anything over here, but let's check just to be sure. Yeah. How fitting that this ends up being a place where you have to run through multiple loops. And that thing is spinning in circles in the middle. It mirrors our own craziness. Got a chest over there. It's a chest and a big boy. Alright. Well, you get to go toe to toe with me when I don't have mana, sir. Not fair that you got an archer. Just saying. Oof. Oof. I would love nothing more than to get up there to you. Lucky dick. There has to be a way, because it's not even gonna let me get the chest. From over there. Suck. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we can get him. Please, Wukong. Alright, no need to play a dangerous game, yeah? Let's heal up. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeesh. Something good? It's alright. It's not bad, really. So I guess they were expecting me to make the jump over there and go that way. That's not bad. Like, design-wise. Interesting little twist. Gotta get through you again. These guys aren't bad as like you pretty much get your full combo off on them. One dodge at the end and follow up. Especially with sturdy. Makes those trades not bad at all. Ah, come on, no. No. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. Woo. Can I get to you and deal with you before this all ends? Ouch. Sweet. Okay, we got 2 points to spend. Feel real good about that. I love that ability. Transformations are pretty strong, to be fair. But baseline attack could be big. I mean, getting all this stuff, right? Getting to all these things would be nice. Massively increases the focus gain from successful hits with mobile spin. It is kind of funny to make, like, use staff spin to attack with. Considerable amount of damage reduction after perfect dodge could be pretty big. And then also making them act as some degree of damage for us isn't terrible. That's all right. Stamina's been pretty whatever. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I like the damage reduction and then also making the clones pop. onward and outward, hopefully. Pain. Very, very annoying the way that they structured this. And it's, I mean, not annoying in like they could have done better. They know what they were doing. It's just a frustrating thing to get knocked off the ledge, right? It's by design. The 6 secret bosses? Are there 6 of them? I'm pretty sure I got everything in chapter 2 because I had all of these. I got all the meditations. So I'm pretty sure I did. Because the secret bosses get added to your journal. Yeah? Or are they so secret that they're not included in that? If you have to do Big Beetle, Tiger, Red Long, Black Long, and Electric Frog. Let me double check real quick. I know I did all of those. Red Long. Did I get Red Long? I did. Why am I drawing a blank on Red Long? Oh, but he was back in chapter 1, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I think Red Long was back in 1, right? Yeah. I got him. Yeah, so I got all of them. Good, I appreciate you giving me a shout on them, though. Good on you. I do want to see, like, all that this game has to offer, just because it's been fun. Oh, jeez. You go. You're helping the community. Hell yeah. Three only has a couple? I have to say, chapter 2 is a tough act to follow, right? I think chapter 2 had quite a lot to love. Alright. Let's try not to fall off the ledge this time. Ridiculous. So, you say that it won't have many secret bosses, yeah? God, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. That's so frustrating. Anyway, you said there won't be many secret bosses. Will I happen upon the bosses by, like, exploring? Or are they gonna be, like, really secret where I have to go back? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a quick way to get back to the shrine. Is it gonna be like a chapter 1 situation? There's a secret boss where I am now? Is it the guy that gave me the key? I'm happy that I died because this... Yeah, I get to go back. I'm back up here a lot faster. That works out. So... Jesus. Yeah, okay. If that's the secret one, I got him. That was... Can I say, I love the way they shot the... Usually, the way your camera is when you get to that part, you can see the silhouettes and the shadows. That was fantastic. That looked real cool. The way they did that.
Are you a Yaogwai?
Okay. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting punished because I'm Russian. We'll take our time. Fallen repeatedly to my death.
I am here in the shadow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. That's mighty kind of you. My knee-jerk reaction. Should I call you him? I want to go with baby, but baby also sounds a little funky. Not again. Not again. Take me. Take me, world. Off the edge with you, Wukong. Oh, God. Him is fine. Yeah, baby felt a little funky. It was my knee-jerk reaction to go with that. It was like, him will work. It's funny if this is actually supposed to be Chinese mythology hell, or like their version of it. Because I made that comment earlier that it's funny. It's fitting that they made the madness area, the prison section, and that there's this thing, we feel like we're going in loops, and there's this thing spinning here, mirroring our madness. Just one giant cycle after another. I don't know why this section's giving me such trouble, though. Honestly, I have not had this hard of a time until right here. Can also call him... He asked to be called him. We'll go with him. So once we get through, we're done. That's a positive. Just take our time. There's no need for us to rush. Oh, you. You shit. I didn't know there was a bat there, too. Somebody kill me. Somebody. Come on, sir. Give me a whack. Come on. Giving you a freebie. There you go. That is so dirty that they put that bat there. It was... I wasn't too mad before, like with the archer shooting me off. But then having the bat is like... That's going a little too far, devs. A little too far. That's so mean. Jerks. Alright. You know, how about we make it easy on ourselves? It's gonna be a little silly, but we can make it easy. No, we can't. I take it back. I should have started early. The food made you sleepy, Jet? I mean, you ate good, dude. You gotta digest and be able to process that. Yeah, here I am saying, let's make it easy. Right off the damn edge. So, it's so awful. Thank you, Jet. I will absolutely not fall to my death this time, now that Jet told me there's a cliff there. See, he's been slacking. I'll give him a break because he ate a big breakfast. But he's been slacking. He's supposed to be my eyes. I thought for sure I had enough clearance. For sure that I had it that time. I went right beyond, like, right that little bit of space for that ledge. You did warn me that time. You did. Awful. Awful. I'm gonna face the wall and do it this time. Run, monkey. Had a feeling. Oh yeah, it's a spirit boy. Okay. How aggro do I want to be? Whoa. Alright, respect the spirit boy. Oh. Bro. This is not good, I'll tell you that. Look at how low he got me with the poisoning effect. Unpleasant. He took me out of it, you. So this is another thing that I'm noticing with this chapter 3. There's a lot of enemies that are starting to take us out of our sturdy finisher. That don't feel good. I was enjoying the upgrade with sturdy on the light combo finisher, really letting me like make effective trades. I mean, he was a spirit, a fungi man. But the little bat boys being able to do that is not a fan of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, see, like, right there. I made an exchange. I'm happy to make an exchange. Oh boy. Making an exchange versus getting the air kicks, though. There we are. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Woo! Spicy! Sometimes So those guys have their regular combo, but then they can just randomly decide to do that air kick. Because it looks like it's the same combo. Kind of unpleasant when they do the air kick to you. Is this my favorite game? Nah. This isn't my favorite game. I think this is a very good game, though. Especially in the sense of, like, a Souls game. Because I'm already, like, not super big into Dark Souls. But things like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor and what people say are, like, too easy to be a Souls game, but are still very much the Souls formula. When they do something with a Souls game that has a little more entertaining combat, I enjoy those games. And this is kind of that. Plus, I do love, ouch. I do love the art and the music in this game. I think it's really, like, it's really refreshing and it's really fun and very well done. Yeah, it is super linear, isn't it? I think that's honestly why they left. Also the lack of the glitter, the golden glitter trail. Uh-oh. Lava is armed and dangerous. She's got 50k points lurking. I've got to be ready for it at any moment. It's my big issue, or my one major complaint, other than the camera being a little frustrating sometimes against certain bosses. My one problem with the game is there's no map and there's no meaningful guidance other than when you get close to a shrine. It's not respecting, like, it's not respecting the player's time, and it's not going into it's not building the illusion of making it an open, like, a big RPG to explore. Like, even like you said, they label it as an RPG, but it's still without those elements to guide you and get you places quickly. Just wandering around to look for nooks and crannies doesn't make an RPG. Like, it still feels super linear, right? So that's a bit of a shame. I have to say, I agree with you on that. And also that they didn't want to throw a map or let the golden glitter trail be a thing to other points of nearby interest. Or just assign it to a button. Give the player the ability to choose, right? I noticed that too, and that's nice. I mean, that at least is mandatory, right? Because those vendors have key functions to the game. Very important mechanics to your character and playthrough, so it's good that they at least mark that for you. I think it's a shame. It would have been so easy. If they didn't want to put a map, I'm perfectly okay with that. But we have two buttons for sprint. You can push the stick in, or you can just hold right bumper. Put on right bumper the ability to have that golden glitter trail go to the closest point of interest, be it a boss, be it a shrine, be it a meditation point, whatever. And for those that don't want to use it, they don't have to. But for the players that, you know, would like to just not aim wander aimlessly. Holy crap. English evades me sometimes. Wow. Dick. Come back here, coward. Fight me. You see, look, this makes sense for the camera to struggle because we're in a tight corner. It was real aggravating against the dragon on the ice lake. Ouch. Ooh, you being a quick boy. Ow. Rude. I mean, I think it's deliberate, right? The level of detail and effort that they put into this game, I don't think it's something they overlooked or didn't consider. I think they did decide, like, they made the conscious choice that this is going to help give the feeling of something or just be part of the process that we want the player to experience, right? I have nothing, also considering this is their first game from this studio, right? I have nothing but praise for that. The only, like, criticism being a very nitpicky thing. It's an impressive achievement. Okay, so I've been down there. I don't need to drop this way. I would still stand by saying Wukong so far overall has been just fantastic. Very, very well done. But there's always things that I feel can improve or be, you know, constructive criticism down the way. For what they wanted to make and what they did, it's damn near perfect. So kudos to them for sure. Yeah, exactly. I've had that moment too, especially back in chapter 1. I was afraid, I had no idea that what I was doing was basically leading me to the end, the final boss of the chapter. If I had known that, I would have done the hidden thing first. I would have gotten that nice fire resistance cloak and everything. Wait a minute. This is just back the way. Oh, I feel like we're getting close. These lanterns tend to... Yeah, here we go. These lanterns tend to show us where we need to go up. I've noticed that. You beat the Chapter 2 boss without the special item? That's impressive, dude. Well, I didn't try him without my upgrades afterwards. I went at him pretty early. He had my number. He had my number hard. I got him my first attempt today, which felt good, but... Later, Chief. When I attempted him early on in Chapter 2, there was a bunch of stuff I had missed, but... The specific combos they had given him, and the areas that he was hitting, and the timing of stuff... Holy crap, man. Ouch. Go. He got you 8 times. Okay, well, I feel better then. That's about the same amount of times he was bullying me as well. It was a fun fight at the end of the day, but damn, he was tough. You want to talk about a step up from Chapter 1? That was definitely that guy. He was him. So, these lantern boys down here, if you get rid of them, if you get rid of all of them, does this madness effect stop? I might answer my own question by looking at their journal entry. Yeah. The Yakshas who sought refuge in the New West were most unwilling to serve their old grudges and thus lived as lay disciples in the temple. Some Yakshas, however, aspired to attain enlightenment and shave their heads to become inner disciples. They had promised their master to behead 1,000 heads to prove their resolve. Yellowbrow was pleased and bestowed upon them ceremonial knives, calling them blade monks, and allowed them to practice in the pagoda realm. If they truly managed to behead 1,000, they could become arhats in the main hall. Initially, the blade monks thought this task would be easy, as the pagoda realm was filled with newcomers to the practice. However, as the path to enlightenment grew more challenging, the remaining inhabitants of the pagoda realm were all formidable, the agile and elusive starved abominations whom they couldn't catch, lantern wardens whom they dared not provoke, and even the weakest yaksha archers who had become mad and terrifying after practicing the closed-eye meditation. Seeing that the red-haired yaksha often sat quietly alone, appearing very docile, they decided to target him. Although the red-haired yaksha believed all beings deserved to live, he harbored a deep hatred for those who beheaded others due to the war and that destroyed his nation. Fair. Thus, he showed no mercy and beheaded the blade monks instead. After this lesson, the knife monks became more subdued, but remained resentful. They often hid in corners, ambushing passerbys to aid or to add to their count of beheadings through such treacherous means. That doesn't sound like a lantern warden, though. Oh boy. Chapter 2 is a cakewalk compared to 3 and 4? Oh boy, I don't like the sounds of that. Is it just me, or does this entry not seem... Well, I don't know. Because it explicitly calls out the lantern wardens and says it isn't them. That one seems a bit weird. I would love... Okay. Well, that's good. I would love if this madness effect would end so I could pop a heal. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well. So much for that. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of them, right? Ouch. Oh. Terrible. I would have laughed so hard if he just backflipped off the edge. That would have been perfect. Oh god, can you please? Thank you. Now we're talking. Pretty sure this guy got a couple hits on me through the gate. You suck. Just ran it down half health. That is totally an option, I would say. Ooh, fine. Are we in the clear? Clear enough. Give me a heal. What's your favorite stance been, Kim? Oh, look at this. I've been eyeing thrust. I explicitly took the crit option because I was thinking of building like long term for my first relic pick, and I saw thrust has stuff specifically for crit hit chance. So I do want to eventually get to it. I fell in love with mirror images because I'm such a sucker for them. That's where all my points have gone. So we'll get thrust here soon. Anything that lets you carry your chain, it's huge. Ooh. Vulnerable for a few seconds is also pretty big. Yeah, we'll get to that for sure. Do we have any points to spend? We do have 1 point to spend. Maybe it's time. It is what I wanted to get. Slightly increases. Luck with this boss. I need to start spending points into stances just to get more of these focus points unlocked. It's alright. I'm gonna get thrust now. I do wanna get to the point that I can make use of it with the crits. There isn't anything I missed. Oh man. Is that a path? Is there something I missed back there? It could be. Let me check. Let me check real fast, yeah? Loot is the name of the game, baby. I am all about that loot. Friend or foe? Oh. Dick. Crazy cat man with wings. Okay. Are we sure this isn't a path? Loki's fueling the economy. Welcome back, man. Apparently you're about to see me get my butt kicked. Ain't that true? Elden Ring that's exactly why I fixate on these things, is because I played Elden Ring. Makes me feel like it'd be a thing. Exciting. I wish to watch my streamer suffer. Yes. Yeah, I'm a sucker for snow. Chapter 2, I did praise it for being like, it had that, you know, that desert and wasteland and everything, but it still looked really good. Probably like the best looking desert setting I've seen in a game to date. But this is my element, man. I love snow. Whoa. Holy shit, look at that thing. Gnarly. This is, a thing. Show me what you've got. Artists, Loki, they are incredible people. Creativity is a beautiful thing. Captain Wise Voice. Oh, no. Jeez, man, he is freaking out. Oh, perfect timing. The boss is gonna win just by killing my frames, not me. Wow, I do very little damage to this man. Oh. Now's my time. Ah, whiff the heavy. Oh. I was kidding about him killing my frames. Did you see how bad that chunk right there? Whoa. Oh boy. Wukong, roll, monkey man. Woo! Crazy man. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is insane. Oh no, not in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Get him out of here. Oh. He's freaking out. We're out of the good juice. Oh, wow. That took us right out. Oh, no, that's not good. Might be our moment. This is the Chapter 3 trend. Death by frames. See, even in the cutscenes. Ooh. Gnarly fight. I was genuinely scared when my transformation like disappeared in a flash like that. Had me spooked. Just a bit. Into the gourd. A fear status effect. I didn't even know that was a thing. Crazy. Okay, so I feel a little better then. Knowing that it was just something... I thought it was like a big chunk of damage and I just got dumb luck. That I went into my transformation when that happened. Oh, the red eyes, the madness thing? I didn't know that takes you out of your transformation. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. I kept thinking about that as like being a madness type thing. Again, Elden Ring, right? It has ruined me in ways, I suppose. That was a fun fight though. It's a recurring thing? Ooh. I was hoping it was only gonna be this region. Yeah, we couldn't be that lucky, right? I see you, Shrine. Let me look over here though. Loot! Loot! I've earned loot. Give. Alright. I see Will over there too. Bear with me, Shrine. Although is this maybe the way forward? Could be. Is the way forward or the way to my death, maybe. Let me get this and get out of here. I don't think that's the way we're supposed to go. Yeesh. Crevice or... oh yeah. I was like, did that actually go somewhere? If it... fair. Fair and true. Doink. Alright. I have all the stuff I have, yeah? Yeah, I do. 4 points of defense is kind of whatever to me. Is this worth crafting? Because it has upgrade paths to it as well, right? I've been going down this way. I actually have enough to do that. I use smash stance? I've honestly, I didn't like it originally. I do kind of have to say smash stance is growing on me. But I eventually want to make the shift to thrust. So I think I think it's better that I just hold off. There, we got 3 here. This is what I want. That. Straight damage? Maybe. We got 9 of those. Yeah. It's food for thought. I've been chewing on the idea for a bit. Because like I said, Smash has grown on me. So, maybe. We'll see. I need to get a better feel for thrust. We'll make a decision after I play around with the points for a bit. Oh, wow. Woo! Water. Water is not my friend. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. After I test out thrust and everything, depending on which one I feel is like, nah, this works best for me, we can do the reallocation. For sure. Ooh, fragrant vine. That water freaked my game out so hard initially. Ran smooth afterwards. I'm telling you, man, it kills me. I don't want to have to do it, but I feel like the way the game's running, I feel like I need to do a restart. Because I installed the driver update, but I didn't do my restart before getting into the stream. It should not be running the way it is currently. Yes, you do. It's used to upgrade your drinks. Tell me, do I understand this correctly, him? So currently my drink, and you pick your drink at the monkey vendor. And then the gourd is separate? Right? So the gourd can have its own effect. And then the drink will have like is a separate special effect as well. Because I got the lamb brew. Yes, it do be the Baja Blast Gourd. Right. Because that was the thing that was confusing me, because I had the healing gourd, and I thought originally the healing gourd was like, you know, your typical heal a chunk of health, good to go. But then when I switched to the lamb brew and I see this, it says lamb brew in the drinks, it was like, oh, wait a minute. It's just that the healing gourd has a bunch of uses. And then these other ones with less uses have a special effect to them, I guess. I mean, this one isn't bad, right? Getting a full heal from the first sip. Not terrible. Attack is increased for a short duration. I've been doing pretty alright with this, I think. Baja Blast is strong. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Glad I have a handle on it now, because I tell you, I felt dumb at first. It made me scratch my head for a hot minute, trying to figure it out. I was like, wait. I don't understand. Ooh, max mana, yes please. I also saw that I'm about to get the upgrade that gives them 2 soaks. Getting 2 soaks will be pretty nice. God, it kills me. It kills me to see it running like this. It was doing better yesterday, which is the thing that drives me crazy about it. Pretty tree? A tree pearl? Haven't had that before, to my knowledge. Whoa. You're looking funky, sir. Yeah, I understand the, like, I would understand it if it's just the loading a new area thing, which is fine. But there's been, especially like boss fights, I know the boss fights are a lot, but it shouldn't be having such a hard time for even just general combat. There are moments against basic guys like this that it'll, like that. My dash just chugged frames there. Well, silly. Oof. Look at him. Oh, God. Ouch. He's actually kind of beefy. Alright. If those become a regular regular encounter, that's a little spooky. Those guys kinda tough boys. Yeah. The crazy thing is, like, when I did the opening segment of the game, that whole craziness in the, you know, when you're facing the gods, I think it actually ran damn smooth for me, which is another thing. If I had that moment be smooth, that felt good. Hell yeah. That guy gave me such a problem when I first got to this zone. It's always gratifying when you beat their ass at some point. You eventually get a handle on it. Into the gourd with you. I didn't actually realize it was 6:15 already. I'm gonna have to take my dinner break here in a second. Do you think... And I would feel... like I said, I feel so bad ending the stream and then restarting it. Yeah. Did I ever get the good stuff for this? No, I didn't. One more not avoidness and we'll be able to max him out. If it fixes the stutters, you ain't wrong. I just... I hate to break up the stream. And VODs and stuff. But yeah, it would be worth it if I can get rid of this nonsense, because it is pretty bad, honestly. So if it fixes that, it'll make the rest of the evening a lot more bearable. I was really tempted to try Mad Tiger. I was kinda worried about the health cost. The hit to the health was a little spooky for me. But that damage bump, though, I do like me some damage. Yeah. So, I had one of my other viewers earlier talking about Wandering White, and I don't blame y'all, because the amount of defense, I guess it scales. It seems that Wandering White gives you, like, scaling defense, which is honestly pretty legit. Yeah, that's not bad. Especially for being, like, a really early spirit. Gosh darn it, I'm so tempted to go aggro. I'm so tempted to go aggro with Mad Tiger. Yeah, what is this? Moderately increases crit damage. Like +7, man. Not terrible. It hits real hard. Is it fast? I thought it had... No, that is pretty fast, actually. Yeah, anything with a wind-up, like Tiger's Acolyte. I've been enjoying the damage of Tiger's Acolyte. It's kind of... It's crazy when you land, especially if you can get a crit with it. Crazy how much damage he'll do, but... He do be having a long wind-up. That Tiger seems pretty quick. Yeah, definitely. I was a sucker for this guy. Because it's very fun when the poison does successfully stack. Poison and fire, it feels good, genuinely, to do the debuffs to bosses and see it make a meaningful impact on their health bar. I'm a sucker for that. Usually you don't get a whole lot of mileage out of those things on most bosses, right? Good on them for that. Holy cow, the spin to win. Wow. Ooh. Terrifying might to shock surrounding foes and deal area damage to the front. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'm being a sucker. I'm being a sucker for the aggro. We'll be destructive to ourselves, yeah? Big boom. Big bata boom. Yeah, look at my health. My health is now smaller than my mana bar. Ugh. Look, man, it's a straight up 10% increase to my damage. That's not bad. I hope. All right, this is a perfect spot. Before it gets any later, it won't take me long to eat. I got food just sitting there. I gotta throw in the microwave. And while I do that, I'm gonna do the restart and see if it hopefully helps with the stuttering. Because really, there's no way that we should be having... I got a 4080, yeah? There's no way we should be having a struggle on very hard with ray tracing off. Makes no sense. So I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. Do a restart, and then we'll get back at it. Yeah? I appreciate you popping in and giving me all those tips and additional info on things. Been real, man. Thank you, dude. I'll be back, y'all. All you lurkers are about to get kicked off. Hopefully y'all rejoin at some point. Hell yeah, man. Alright. Be back in a jiffy, folks. Till then, yeah?